Might as well start the stream here, because it's early, but why not?
Yep.
It's not like I'm going to have 1,000 people in the queue waiting to watch the video. That's literally never happened. So.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You can see we're in winter. We actually have some snow creeping up on us. Amazingly, there has not been a lot of like rain storms or precipitation, so it hasn't actively. You can see sort of a little bit of snow in the air, but yeah, in contrast to summertime when it was raining almost all the time, winter has been really dry, and it actually needs to be snowing for snow to actually appear on the ground. So we're halfway into January, and literally it's the first time we really had snow. I believe, if memory serves, we had right at the very beginning of winter, it was snowing a lot, and so we were like covered in snow, but then the weather would turn right back warm again, and it would all go away. And we did that a couple days, and then it finally got more consistently cold, and yeah, it kind of went away. The snow just stopped. Um, so here I am in my home that that I started at the very least. Um, might not look like much now, but it's a work in progress. I've already got a metric ton of crates ready to rock and roll here. Got my fireplace ready. So this wall here, this area will be my smelting setup. This will be all smelting, all the different ores, and then out this door, this will be the platform upon which we do steel. To get our first batches of steel, you need quite a bit of room for those if you're unfamiliar with how steel works. Hopefully, I don't know if we're going to get to it today. But anyway, over here, I don't know what. Well, over here will be more like my rock. This will be like rock storage. All the different kinds of stone, soil. So everybody, if anybody needs building materials, they'll be able to come on this wing and fill up with all the different kinds of building materials, soils and stones, whatever else. That's the plan here, and then I have this will eventually extend out, and then I'll somehow integrate this mining tunnel down. I don't know. I was just sort of brainstorming how to get stuff in here working. I mean, it's certainly not a 9x9, but it's too close for comfort. I gotta mix it up a little bit. Anyway, I needed to get this up and running so we could actually like start, putting some storage in here, because Oss's base over there is getting we, as many chests as we have over there, we are running out of space very quickly, which is bad. It is really bad. So anyway, yeah. Plus, this area is big enough we can have a ton of like barrels for like a metric ton of leather setup. We have so many hides, especially now that the farm has got animals in it. Ooh, crazy. Okay, so let's see. How do I want to do? So copper comes in 2 flavor of bits, right? So like metal molding. I don't think there is a way. Yeah, molten. You can't look up like molten stuff. But I do know copper has copper or native copper bits somewhere in here. I mean, they're in here somewhere. Rich crystallized copper. There's so much in here. Which is crazy. But it also has malachite. You can see poor crystallization of malachite. So you have the native copper bits that you get from normal native copper, and then you have malachite, and malachite is another form of copper. But malachite, I typically don't use malachite to melt into copper. I usually use it as the pigment because it has a really unique pigment in bricklayers. So anything malachite, there's a malachite nugget there. Yeah, I typically, yeah, see crushed malachite. Ingredient form, malachite nugget, crushes into crushed malachite, grinds into powdered, and then that makes that malachite clay. And this is the only way to get this stuff is malachite. There's no other ingredients into this. So if I start, let's start on this spot here. So native copper, malachite, copper bits. And then iron has there are 3 different variants of iron. 3. There's hematite. What is the brass? I'm gonna see what the brass is. Oh. See if I can remember. Hematite, limonite, and limonite. Can't remember the other ones. Magnetite. There it is. Magnetite. Yeah. Magnetite, limonite, and hematite. Those are the 3 different kinds of iron. Why does the game need 3 different kinds of iron? I don't know. It has 3 different kinds of iron, and they definitely have differences between all 3. Other mods have picked that up and added even more differences, but I mean they all smell down to iron. So we'll have 3 for iron, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these, put them with those. Right? Because when you break a tool and you use a chisel on it to get the bits back, you get yet another type, but you don't have very much of that. It's just little bits. So I don't want to use up another crate for that. So I just put bits in here, and then this one for the iron will also have like the meteoric iron because you don't ever have very much of that. Very rare. And then we're gonna have a few things in here. No. What? No. Don't be all sideways. There you go. Copper and iron, and then it's just sort of down from there. You've got nickel, titanium, but those, ironically, if memory serves, isn't it ilmenite that crushed titanium? Yeah, titanium bits, crushed titanium, powdered ilmenite. Okay. It used to be the only way to get this was to crush the actual like chunks. But it looks like he added, or somebody included, the individual nuggets can be crushed into. I mean, you do get more. Well, maybe not. Maybe not, because like a poor chunk is 15 units of titanium. 15 units would be, that's 5 units. That's three nuggets. But when pulverized, crushes into 1 crushed ilmenite, right? So you can take this, use a hammer, pull 3 nuggets out, take these, and each one of these pulverizes. Oh, turns into 0.3 crushed. So there's, oh, so that has a chance of not being successful. So it's still better to crush the chunks. I hate that a rich chunk turns into 1.7 crushed ilmenite. Like, what? I mean, you can look at that. You would get 5 nuggets. Yeah, I don't like those ratios at all. But it is what it is. Like, you gotta, like, there's no way around it. Not like you can. Anyway, we're a ways from crushing all that anyway. So let me get some. I want to get some crates up for stone. So how do we want to do stone? We have a lot of different types. One of my mods, I don't even remember which one at this point. I've got like 14 mods for this game. One of my mods adds a recipe that pulverizes gravel into sand. Just because, like, there's literally no other use for gravel. Like, so if you accumulated a lot of gravel, you couldn't ever use it. Like, you see, gravel is an ingredient for construction paste, but that is the Building Gadget mod that adds that. I would rather than store gravel, I want to incentivize. Well, I don't want to use. If I used a, I would have to use 3 crates per rock type: the stone, the gravel, and the sand, and then the chest to like store miscellaneous building materials for each one of those. In the long run, that's fine. It what because I'm hoping we use this world. We have this world for a very very long time. And just continually, have building projects. If somebody wants to tinker with building, like, hey, I want a wide variety of building materials. I just want somebody to come in here, if Renegade or Oz or anybody, any patron, I should say, wants to come in and just tinker around with building materials and see what works and what doesn't. Maybe they see a Minecraft build they want to try to replicate, which is where I learn most of my like ideas for designs. Then I'll have a whole variety of building materials, including eventually bricklayers, clay colors and stuff. Um, and I know I'm covering up all the windows, but it is what it is. And then I want let's see. For wood, we are going to have, let's see, what do we want to store in terms of wood? I'm going to start on this side. This side makes sense. There are a few kinds of wood that we have around us. Okay. So claystone, we're going to put there. And then for wood, because redwood has 2 different trunk variants, I need 2 there. But other kinds of wood typically don't. So like oak, I will leave that for the seeds. Redwoods, I may have to have an alternate for redwoods there for seeds. And then I need to store other building materials. Include dirt-based stuff. So I want low fertility soil, medium fertility soil. The bottom will be terra preta. Okay. Let's upgrade this guy. I do like the chest with sign, the labeled chest. It is the best invention of all time. Okay. So that's claystone. I'm betting this one's going to be granite because that's the other main type of stone that we have here. go grab things and stuff out of here. Oh yeah, and clay. I need to get some clay. Now, let's empty gravel. I don't know why we have so much granite rock in here. Don't like that we have all that granite rock.
I blame Haas.
Because I like to store it as stone. These stones here. Because they stack a lot higher.
Oh wow, I didn't know I had that much. But yeah, I think I had done some of that. You know, you get one occasionally if you're not caring how you mine.
Yeah, there was over 1,000 of them in there.
Weird.
All right, and then let's grab all the copper, all the iron. Oh, yeah, there we go. I need to put some lanterns over here. It's pitch black. Okay. So native copper up on top. I'll do. Yeah, let's do hematite there. Okay. So there's the granite gravel. And unfortunately, is there enough space to store? Well, or some of those. What I can do is I can just convert these into, eventually convert them into bricks. I mean, that's 4 stacks of bricks right there. All right, and I want oh, I forgot how to unlock these.
I think you have to have freehand and then it's like shift right click.
Yeah, I'm doing that. It's not.
Okay, let me check. Oh, it might be control right click because I swapped my config.
Aha! Thank you.
Yep.
Yep. Keep forgetting.
Yeah, I've got the increased tooltip or whatever enabled.
Whoa. Where did this come from?
Owl thing?
The owl treasure chest?
I found that in that ruins, that big ruins to the south that we had found. Spent a couple days there trying to search around. Since I can fly now.
Yeah, I'll open that in a second.
There wasn't anything in it.
Oh. Then. All right. Here. Sticks. General. Generic. much like miscellaneous stuff I need to get. Weird sound. What are you doing over here? Get. I wonder you puking all the time. I wonder.
Oh no.
Trying to eat a little piece of tape.
Oh.
Like it's all like gooey and icky.
Ah,
Yeah.
silly kitty.
It's not edible, cat. Yeah. That reminds me something I want to. The main reason why I know cats aren't going to take over the world, right? Is last time I was at Walmart, I picked up a thing of Febreze, the air freshener, fabric freshener, because I had one in my favorite scent. And my favorite scent is lilac. Just so everybody knows, there's a trivia question for you. What's Buggy's favorite scent? So it's in lilac. So I was like, oh, perfect. I love this scent. So I brought it home, and just to test it, I just sort of spritzed it over the blanket on my bed, right? Just to let it settle and get a good idea. It smelled awesome. And you know, that was the middle of the day. So that night I go to bed, and you know, there's still the scent is still on the blanket. And what does a cat do? She gets up and she sniffs the blanket, and then she starts to lick the blanket. And it's like, it's a flower, right? So it doesn't smell like food. It's just it's a flower. And yet here's the cat like licking the blanket. And I'm like, man, like just like, yeah, you not really the top tier of intelligence there, cat. Not by a long shot. Anyway. Oh yeah,
That's why my blanket didn't agree with me.
Yeah, it's like what could you possibly, like, she is literally laid on this blanket for a year. What could you possibly think is on the blanket just because it smells nice? Like, it's nothing but cat hair and blanket fuzzies. Like, what? It's so stupid. And then trying to eat a piece of tape that doesn't smell like anything. Like this. Weird. You're weird, cat. Okay. Let's see. I need a hammer or two. And then I need to eat the rest of this pie. Let me grab this cassiterite. Yeah, I have so much crap. It's just pink. Silver. Native silver. Oh yeah, we have quartz, resin. A lot of miscellaneous things and stuff that trying to. Oh, there's granite sand. I can take that. Bismuth. Native gold. Petlantite. Brushed petlantite. Was his nickel. Pulverizes. When pulverized turns into one, okay. Pulverizes into this. Grinds into this. Which heated turns into that. And that's an ingredient for a bunch of. One of the things I don't like about the Bricklayers mod is there are many pathways to an ingredient, right? So the blue clay, you can see how this thing is cycling. And like, it's just, I hate that because then you never know what the best way to get it. Like, what's the most efficient way? And I like doing things efficient. And if I don't know how, if I don't know how to get there efficiently, then it's just like frustrating. Okay, so copper is going to take the copper bits and the tin bronze bits. This is going to have that's nuggets. This one will be the iron bits. Okay. There's the cassiterite. But those are nuggets, not bits. So cassiterite, which is basically tin, everybody. Okay, now I have a anvil. And the forge. And it's always nice to have another forge so you can heat up, like if you're really going to work a lot, you can heat stuff up there and you can heat stuff up on this one, especially when it comes to like blister steel. Then you can heat, bunch at once. But I think you can stack ingots to 4 on a board. I looked at the files and yeah, I think you can stack them to 4. All right, so I want, that's castrate, there's gold, there's silver. Okay, so tin, gold, and silver. These are going to be all the irons. Galena, I'm never sure, pulverizes into 7 crushed galena. Okay, so the nuggets will crush into 1, so yeah. So galena I'll have over here, which we need to crush these down. So that'll be galena. Bountiful. Yeah, I found a big deposit of lead. And then petlantite. That's nickel. Yes. Okay. Nickel is fine to found. Nugget nickel. Oh yeah, I need to do acid trade. Well, this is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, and petlantite go here. All right, bismuth. Is straight up nuggetable. Put bismuth there. I like bismuth as a building material just because it has a really unique texture. So I like unique textures. Oh, I still haven't looked at the Night Watcher and corrected the texture. Come on, cat. No, just staring at me. There she is. The tail. Pulverizes. This is zinc. Not much use for zinc if you're not going to make bronze. But we can crush the nuggets to 1. So okay. Not sure what to do about the coal. There are 3 different kinds of coal. There's anthracite, brown coal, and black coal, which is bituminous. Black coal makes the best, gives you the best return when you make coke. You find black coal, don't use it to make coke, because it gives you the best return on it. I have charcoal over here, just because this is where a lot of this is going to go. Plus, it's going to be close to all of that. Got to figure out what I'm going to do about the pulver situation. Blue gray. Yeah, we need a bunch of fire clay. We are very, very low on fire.
I can work on that.
this. I usually have a mineral wall. The game has a lot of minerals in it. And a lot of them you don't even need for anything. So, where do we want to put that? What I'm thinking about doing is having a separate building for my version of the windmill, because I need to crush a whole lot of stuff to make the steel structure. And I don't want it near my house where I hear the pulverizer pounding all the time. Like, it's annoying to be hearing that constantly. So you want it close enough where it stays loaded, but not so close that you hear it just stop. So I'll probably have a separate building for my. Granted, I'm going to have to fast forward time or something because we don't have enough fibers, nearly enough fibers for another windmill. That took a lot of fiber. Took almost a full stack. A full stack of linen, I should. So let's see. I'm thinking. Yeah, the best place is actually over here, because this gets pulverized into crushed, which is the ingredient for the refractory brick. So the only outside one is bauxite, which is a stone, and then the ilmenite. So if I put the minerals here, we'll have ilmenite somewhere over here, and then the bauxite will come in from there. So we'll have that there. Limestone. We'll have limestone here. Claystone. This is claystone. Sand. There's claystone sand. Basalt. I'll put here. Claystone stone. Bauxite. Whoop. There. Shale there. Slate gravel there. All right, so other minerals, obviously, remember I usually have a mineral wall. So there's borax. And then we want clear quartz and then regular quartz. Kind of hard to see those, but it is. Believe it or not, marble has several variants. Powdered borax. I think under the mineral section here, we'll have this chest. And for now, this is where the powdered versions of these will go.
And we have Rickster in chat. Hello.
Warehouses. This is my house. This is all like, yeah, the you know, for me, these games, organizing and sorting all the material in these games is, for some reason, it's fun to me. Trying to figure out like how to store all this stuff and get it here and make it look good, and you know, make it so it doesn't look completely chaotic, which can be hard. Okay, now for tools. I'm going to grab all of these tools.
I put a scroll and some bandages in the owl chest there.
Sweet. Cinnabar, that's a mineral. Yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, we have so much honey. I need to figure out what to do about the hide. Let me get a brown or a aged. I know we have some more aged torch holders. Where are the aged torch holders?
Oh, I put them all in this storage vessel.
Ah. That. Again, no nutrition from that last bit of pie. What the hell?
Strange.
I wonder if that's a bug.
Almost gotta be. That or a mod interfering somehow.
It couldn't have been. It couldn't have been spoiled to the point of not having. Not yet, any.
No, definitely not. Because I just cooked that before going to bed last night and pretty much logged off right away.
Sylvite, that can actually stay here with us. Because the only use of that is, well, yeah, it smelts into glass, but you grind it into potash, which is it's a fertilizer. So Sylvite can stay. Yeah, worry about all the leather stuff in a second. Okay. Same with the bone. Malachite, no. Pulverizes into crushed malachite. This will pulverize into a guaranteed malachite, so that's good. I mean, yeah, it takes, you have to pulverize more stuff, but it really doesn't make a difference.
I grabbed some more rocks. I'm going to put them in the leftmost chest over here, or stones.
For what?
Just some of the stones we had in the other base. Because I don't see them up here.
Yeah, white marble is part of the marble pile. So white marble there. Slate there. More slate. Oh, alright, chalk. Swavite. Conglomerate. I don't think Swavite has a... Yeah. Swavite is really rare. Literally, literally the only place this appears is where meteors are. So that doesn't need its own thing. But you can tell, as you can see how fast this fills up, right? I mean, look at all those different types of rock. Crazy amount of rock. So, yeah. Okay, now trying to make sense of all this. There's Cinnabar. Quick Lime can go in there. Meteoric Iron. This is here. Here. I want to break this down. There. Onto a chunk of silver. That crushed.
Are you low on protein at all?
I am low on fruit. Protein is almost maxed.
Okay. For fruit, I'd just grab some juice or wine.
Yeah, I've been chugging honey. Like liters of honey. Because when you drink it from the bucket, you literally drink a liter of it, and it's a significant amount of saturation. Just one dose of that stuff. So,
Okay.
Oh
man, could you imagine drinking an entire liter of honey in one sitting?
Damn.
Oh.
You'd go into a diabetic coma. It would just be like.
Oh man, what a way to go, though.
Oh. It would be so nasty. Let's see. So
I think my fingers are sticky just thinking about that.
Well, at least that's what's causing them to stick. Oh yeah, black coal. That can go next to the brown coal. Okay. I need a general. Oh, not that one. I picked the only one that had stuff in it. This one. Need a building. Some place to store building materials. Empty out much of that. And tongs can go in here. As can be saw. Although I should put the saw over by the wood. Eventually we'll get it over there. And I have a tin bronze axe. Alright, empty one. Super hungry. Crazy.
Well, if you don't want honey, I got some cooked bush meat.
Build me up. Let's do a quick nappity nap.
Oh, sure. And don't forget to take your morning bath.
No, I put a block over the top of it. So hopefully the game spits me out somewhere else. Yay, it spits me out to the side. And eat the last thing of honey. If anybody's wondering what these things are, these are the vintage engineering test machines. And Sylvite that stays. undecided on a lot of this stuff. It's just like, gotta find a place for those. Grab some of the linen here. We're gonna need quite a few storages. I need at least 4 for the hide, and then 1, so 5. 4 for hide, 1 for leather. Now that the pigs and sheep are getting sacrificed, we're accumulating quite a lot of hides.
Yeah, we had a porkocalypse just a little while ago.
Yeah. I really need a system up and running. So yeah, if anybody was wondering, I built this, in between streams. Had just enough for one windmill. And so yeah, we can engage this here and we can get that spinning. But yeah, once you have all 4, you have 1 in all directions. You can easily power 2 kerns with it. And the reason why it's elevated here is when it's full, right? So you put something in there and it grinds it and it fills a full stack. And then when it grinds, it spits out what the result is. It spits it out and you put in hoppers and the hoppers capture everything. And then you can automate it. You can just put stuff in it and automate it. Unfortunately, you can't automate the input of this machine because you have to use either I think you have to use the top for automation, this input into the top for automating. I don't know if you can put it in the bottom, like if the shaft goes up in the bottom, which sounds kind of bad, but
I think so, but I don't recall offhand.
But yeah, if you put it in the bottom, it causes the shoots and stuff. Oh, it's just a nightmare. So it's just easier to just throw a stack of it in, stack of something, which is another reason why you can put a stack of limestone, right? That's 400 limestone. Now, the powder, that only stacks to 64. You put a stack of 400 limestone in there, and that will grind all 400 limestone. And then spit out, everything else, which is fine. So, yeah, it is what it is. I guess I'm not too concerned about the nitty-gritty details there. Hey, what? Why are you, sir? What the hell?
What's going on?
That just wasn't rotated. Maybe I have to look at the back wall. There we go. Okay. Wrench mold, hammer mold, axe blade mold, handsaw mold, chisel mold, nails and strips. Whoa, I hear a...
Yeah, I'll get him.
That's weird to hear one of those so close to the surface.
Oh, that's just because I traveled downward. Wah. I'm like, hey, there's a pit right here. Let's go check it out.
Shovel mold. Prospecting pick. Ooh.
Dang it.
Wow.
Yeah, I got killed. It did.
Okay.
Yeah, that hole just north of your is it north? Yeah, north of your what's gonna be smelting area or steel setup. Goes pretty deep.
Yeah, I know. Cause you notice
Dug it.
the dirt that makes a stairwell going down? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was. I found quite a lot of material down there.
Yeah.
All the gold that we have, found that down there.
Ah. Yeah, pretty much these crops have to be just frozen. They like not growing at all.
Yeah. We haven't quite gotten cold like the temperature, middle of winter, we're still hovering around -9. I do believe we would have to drop below -15. So we're either in a more warm temperate zone or we just had an extremely mild winter.
I've seen it get down to 15 below.
15 below, yeah. So
Yeah.
um so copper, I would eventually like rates for my ingots. Usually I don't have a lot of ingots sitting around. I don't have hundreds of ingots, but anyway, and plates. Okay, whoops. Bone fat, I actually need my mechanical stuff uses that.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
I think there's a bunch of wood. Maple. There's like 5 different chests that have the fire clay brick in it because I couldn't. Yeah, there's some more. Yeah. Couldn't figure out a place to put it. Yeah, a chest. Well, the chest just kept filling and filling and filling, so I just was running out of places to put stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are mold. Grab here to set my respawn.
Yeah, I gotta do that too. Although I probably shouldn't until I get this place fleshed out a bit more.
Salt gravel. Sulfur. Terra preta. Full heart. Saltpeter. That. Redwood log. Oh. Oh. Heart. Salt gravel. Bald cypress. That at the end. It's not a like. Yeah, these are really bright white planks. Terra preta. Go down here.
Got another pie set out for you.
There's sulfur, which is a mineral. Diamond. Ooh, baby. We'll eventually want crates for these, but for now. Brick. Yeah, a lot of these are like just building materials. So. Pot. Pot. Okay. Got most of the super urgent stuff. Oh yeah, the tuning cylinder, like I actually tried one of these. So you need a resonator. I don't know where we found this resonator. Probably in some dungeon somewhere. But yeah, you just right click the tuning cylinder in, and it starts playing music.
Unfortunately, it's not under music. It's under sound effects.
Okay,
so they're like super loud.
Right. There are some that are really good though. Where was the one that I played? Quirky Tavern. This one is really good. You get the picture. Anyway, I haven't tried all of them, but I did try that. I did the Quirky. I like that. It's a little lighthearted tune. Like, God only knows, like, if I'm gonna get pinched for that, but like, oh, that music was from some weird thing that is.
Yeah, I sketched out 3 notes on a piece of paper 15 years ago, so
Yeah.
copyright strike, yeah.
Although Ed Sheeran just won his court case, which is pretty big, because if you don't know what I'm talking about, you know, do a search, because the tune, the original artist was an older like really old song, and then Ed Sheeran came out with a song. You know, the lyrics were 100% different, but the melody identical. Like, I saw somebody did a like side by side comparison, right? They literally timed it and they played both at the same time, and it was the rhythm was just identical. There may have been a small like key difference, but shockingly the same thing. And because the lyrics were completely different, I think it was the lyrics. Ed Sheeran just won. He's the guy who's like, he was basically claiming that, you know, Ed Sheeran like copied his song, and nope, it was a different song. All right, metal parts. Let's put those in here. Jonas parts. All right. So I want to start labeling some of these things. So metal parts. I love that you can increase the font size now. It's glorious. Building units. Glorious. What was this? But it's good to label these so other people can find them faster. So this is glazed. 32. That's one. Bauxite. That way if somebody comes back from a mining trip. So really quickly, easily find the people that we're looking for. This is going to be red. Not sure about like because the other logs don't have a third type, or they don't have a second log type. I think redwoods are the only ones that have that. How are we so low on oak?
Do we maybe just have it in a second spot somewhere? Oh my god, that sounded like 13 wolves or something like that.
Really? I just heard a crow or a rooster do thing. I didn't hear any wolves.
I'm a ways away from the base, grabbing some fire clay. Oh, 3.5 stacks so far.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah. Bad wolf. Jeez, come on.
Maple, oak, purple heart, pine, blue pine, any and all pine. Okay, now mineral powders. Then I'll get a diamond set up as soon as I. What really makes the diamond go up is when I finally get a world eater and I'm able to mine real fast. Then things happen. Okay. A bunch of those little parts. Strips. Okay. Coming together. It's coming together. Now I can go look at tree seeds and stuff. I know we got one of those. Somewhere. There they are. Larch, no. Green spire. Walnut, that's one that I have. Hawk, that is acacia, definitely one I want. Birch, that's one I don't have yet. Maple. I just now realizing how woefully inadequate my wood wall is. Purple heart, redwood seed, larch, and bald cypress. This green spire cypress is not really a tree. It's more of like a little bush. So I'm not going to worry about it. But maple seed. Oak. Purple heart seed. Pine seed. Acacia seed. Yeah. Now I'm officially out. There's just so many different types of trees. There's so many. Maybe have a separate chest. Well, I'm thinking taking bald cypress off. I don't plan on growing any of that. Birch. What's birch? Yeah. So acacia is one of my favorites because it's got that really rich red color. Bald cypress, super white. Larch, no. Kapok has got really rich wood color. Ebony, I don't think we found any ebony at all. I don't even know what biome ebony spawns in. Purple
I want to
heart.
say either tropical or desert-ish.
Yeah. I would think it would be, well, yeah, rainforesty, tropical would be my guess.
Yeah.
Maple. I see. I don't like the maple color at all. I mean, literally built Haas's house out of like sickly green color. It's just this is why I want to make mine out of acacia, except it's winter and the acacia is not going to grow. And like, ugh, let's do birch there. Yeah, a lot of these, I don't anticipate having a lot of logs. Like oak, we need the logs to make leather. Purple heart, that's a super unique color. Pine, that's very plentiful. Redwood is what if I have any generic wood recipes like chests, I always use redwood because the trees are enormous and you can get a lot of wood really fast with that. Bald cypress there. So uh, let's change this from other seeds. Just put these. If there's some random stuff to go in there, but it should go to sleep. Oh, it's off. All right. Now, all of these miscellaneous building materials on here. The forest floor also don't care. I will take the beeswax, but I'll leave the honeycomb. The honeycomb, Oss is going to have the fruit press situation. Metal scraps.
Yep.
What are these for? Pulverizes into crushed rusty metal. Grinds into powdered rusty metal and makes black clay. Powdered rusty.
Do you have any preference on what we do with the honey for now? Because I could crush all that stuff up.
Um,
Or
I
should we
don't have
leave
a
it?
I don't have a preference, but I mean, you can make mead with it and several things you can do with it. I'm just straight up eating it to get my fruit up, but now my fruit's about 3/4 full, so fruit's back up running. Oh, it looks like my charcoal is done. Charcoal is
All right, the sheep are finally ready to mate.
Yeah, is it date night?
Yep. On the way to grab the Velcro gloves. Oh, the angel belt spoils me.
Yeah, it spoils us all.
Yeah.
I mean, once I have the vintage engineering mod up and running and ready to go, we have power. You could easily add the requirement of needing to power it.
Yeah.
And recharging it, and somebody early on suggested I add durability to it and have it use durability as you use it, and then don't make it repairable so they have to craft another one. And I was like, yeah, you could do that. I mean, they are expensive enough where even mid to late game, unless you plan for it, it's kind of rough, especially in vanilla. In vanilla, it's okay. So Angel Belt is good, and if you use my Ores of Plenty, it's a lot easier to get. In vanilla, it's exceptionally hard to get, like exceptionally hard. So I didn't want to balance the thing around people having my mod where they're able to find a lot more gold in the world, because in the vanilla game, gold is much harder to accumulate and find, versus when you have my Ores of Plenty. So yeah, the 4 gold plates, I mean, that's 8 ingots of gold. That's a lot of gold in the vanilla game. That's a lot of gold. Not where I want to put that at all. No, not that either. There we go. All right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and change full stacks of charcoal. Now, the amount of firewood I put in there was a lot more. Probably triple this amount of stacks of firewood. Just saying. It was a lot of firewood. It was a full redwood tree plus a bunch more. So yeah, it was a lot. All right, beeswax. Where do I want to put that? Beeswax. I would like to put it in a Duvalac. fence can go over to us. He's got most of the fence stuff over there. Let's see.
I'll grab that.
No, I'm gonna take the fence over to you. Oh, you're over here. Yeah, it's just a couple little fence pieces.
Alrighty.
But trying to consolidate all this stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Now I need. That again. Total fail. Now. This wall. Will be. Well, if lost artesian. Maybe wax should be.
Yeah. That last piece of pie, I didn't get any nutrition either. So yeah, that's got to be some kind of new bug that came in.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to report that. The issue track. last piece of pie, last slice of pie gives no nutrition, no satiety, or whatever, however you want to call it, which is a weird bug.
Yeah,
That's just a weird bug.
I should have paid attention to the nutrition levels.
Yeah,
I doubt it.
yeah, picking it up off the table. I kept meaning to look at it, but I didn't get to it. You got to it first. So. Um, Now, still have way. I didn't. Yeah, these mass molds I haven't quite. There's a way in the JSON you can actually tweak with I think the scale of it. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see here. All right. So, clay, minerals. There are even more minerals, but they really don't have a use. Sulfur has a use. Quartz has a use. Olivine has a use. Bauxite has a use. Cinnabar in the vanilla game, I don't think has a use at all. It has a use here because of the expanded matter mod and the the words bricklayers. That's what. Okay. So far, so good. Let me get one another. Tool rack for the inside of the door. So I can put hammer. Well, hammer I need here. Chisel. All right. So far, so good. Let's see. What do I want? You notice how there's not really any space in here for a staircase up to the upper floor. So if I do have an upper floor on here, it will be a angel belt like vertical situation. Right. Well, I think I'm mostly moved. Probably take a single bed. Yeah, these aged beds used to be like really hard to find, but with all the mods that we have, yeah, they're a lot more.
Yeah, we've got like 7 of them in the chests too. I think there's 3 over there and like 5 over here or something like that. 4 or 5.
Yeah, there's 2, 4, 5 over here. I've got 1. And then there was another like 2 in there, and there's 4 here. Like I used to go hours and hours and hours in the game and not find enough beds for everybody. And then here we are, like finding beds all over the place. I mean, it's fine. I like it, but man, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Take the yours. I like having all my like drifter base stuff. So I'll have, drifters drop, or they can drop hides. So there's the hides, there's the temporal gears, and then I'll have regular gears here, sort of like my drops chest. Metal parts, those come there. Strips. Batch of those. Chopped up redwood tree. The trees over there, Renegade was trying to build a tree house. I really should build myself don't know. I don't think I have enough gold. Let's lock all of the ones that have stuff.
And take a potty break.
Yeah, I've had the need for quite some time too. Bronze, gold. That's 8. That's 20. This is 40. So a ways away. I literally need at least 800 nuggets. Is Wildman hasn't been on in a couple streams. I don't know why. He could be busy with real life stuff. He may not be able to play because he doesn't have permission from his wife. That's always an option. Wife aggro. So here I want you. Grab this tool. Yeah, this was the old house. Remember the old house? I left this up. Sort of like our own version of the ruins, right? This is like, yeah, there was a structure here long ago, like 2 weeks ago. Long time ago. Galaxy far, far. Might blow through this entire. Oh, there was a beehive in that tree. That's funny. I was wondering why I got honey, and then I heard bees. I was like, oh, there must have been a beehive up, way up in that redwood tree. Oh, it partially chopped that one down too. I got a twofer on that. Yeah, when you swing the axe on a tree, on the base of a tree, right? It literally spiders up the whole tree. The algorithm just goes up the whole tree, determines how many logs there are, and it dynamically changes how fast you can chop it down. And, you know, obviously how much durability it takes when you do. Oh, look at all this. There's a lot. All right, now for I don't know why it didn't take all of this. Probably because this was the neighboring. This is the neighboring tree. Shouldn't be any. After a while the leaves stayed here, but it is what it is. Assuming there's a lot of wood. I need my diamond shears. Really short work. Be super windy up here. Hit boxes. This tree. It's all over the place. See? This is the hitbox for that set of leaves. Like way over to the side. Not think spending all my time chopping the tree. It's very dark. Layer by layer. Usually if you get rid of all the branchy leaves, the other ones sort of go away on their own. They can disappear. Let's try to take out the core. Please. Oh, there's a branchy. What? Something's not getting block updates. That's the problem. Yeah, see how they glitch? Those are entities that are right on the edge. God only knows what the engine is doing in the background. Like, I would imagine it's not good. God, I need to find some more gold so I can make a magnet too. Because if I had a magnet, I'd be able to come over here and it would pull all those entities to me, and it would make short work of all of the stuff inside. What? I'm just getting a lot of sticks. Serious amount of sticks here.
Okay,
Trying
back.
to avoid this. He's back, and then he left.
Nope. The game had crashed. I was going to comment on that. Game crashed. Client
Really?
thread disconnected. Yeah, I'm assuming it was the tree. We've noticed that where if we chop down a tree, it will sometimes crash someone.
Yeah, it might be another bug that we're gonna have to, because it's pretty consistent now.
Yeah. And that one doesn't seem like it would be a mod interfering, as with the pie problem, but also can't eliminate it as a possibility. I cooked up the last 2 pies.
All right. All of the things. Every time I come in here, I hear the sound. Dang. Tree, anything, something. Else? think I got everything. Good lord, that was a... I just came over here to chop down a couple trees and ended up taking forever.
Yeah.
Whew. Almost burned through my... Well, I got a decent amount of redwood seeds from all that. And
Excellent.
sticks. Got about 300 sticks.
Nice.
Version of those. Birch. Oh, that's birch. Alright. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back.
I forgot to ask, could you notice Rickster's comments, questions? Or question?
Also, yeah, the amount of trees that comes down is... And I did address the wild man question.
Okay.
Not sure. I'm assuming he's busy or he doesn't have permission.
I've noticed in the past he tends to, if he shows up for like the first episode or maybe first couple, and then his attendance kind of tapers off. It's a little more rare to see him more than just his first episode.
Aha!
Oh,
I figured out the bug for the pies.
okay.
You have to use the knife
Oh,
to get that last slice, because if you pick it up, it shows as it doesn't show as a whole pie, but it shows as one serving left instead of the 0.25 servings left that you usually get when you
Gotcha.
get a slice. So if you use the knife, you get that 0.25 left. All right, so now that I know what causes the bug, it's a lot easier to report like what the bug is, which is a step most people don't do when they report a bug.
Yeah.
And you know, any developer out there is eternally grateful if you can report a bug and actually talk about what caused it, because it's so much easier to fix. When you know how to track it down. Right. Now I have rock sniffer. Let's go there.
Yeah, not too often when you report a bug and you just say it broke, fix it. Does that help?
Yeah. Very almost never. It's like, hey, I got a bug. Here's the bug report. Oh, by the way, I have 130 mods. It's like, no developer is going to look at that and go, oh, I'm going to spend time on this. Like, no. Unless you can track it down like I just did and say, this is exactly what's causing it, they would look at it and go, well, you've got mods. I don't know what's happening. It's like, no. It's, I don't have any pie-based mods on this server, or food-based mods. Like, it's just, they don't exist on this server.
Do we have a spot for muddy gravel, do you think, or
Trash it.
about it?
Literally, I don't think it has. I don't think it has. Yeah, it has literally 0 uses. So fly off somewhere and just drop it. Maybe I'll actually actively seek out some lava and get ourselves grab a bucket. Yeah, muddy gravel is definitely one of those, like, do not keep around.
Forest floor too.
Forest floor, same thing. Yeah. If I do update any of my mods, what I'm wanting to do is basically edit the forest floor file where because you can edit what drops when you mine it, and I would just change it to like low fertility soil or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know why he has forest floor as a separate thing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different, like,
Yeah.
literally 8 different forest floors in here. Like, why do we need that? Like, I don't know.
I'm wondering if it's one of those dynamic things where, because if you notice they have more green on them. I'm wondering if maybe the more trees you have around it, the darker it'll get.
No, what
Oh.
this is it. There's just 8 different variants, right?
Yeah.
And it's the variants go up in grassiness.
Yeah.
But if you mine a low fertility or a medium fertility soil, what drops is the soil. Generic soil. For some reason, the forest floor does not drop the soil. It drops the actual forest floor. So
Yeah.
I don't know what purpose that is, because it's not like, I don't know. I don't know if it even counts as soil. Like, I don't know if you can.
Doesn't seem to. No.
I don't think you can hoe it into like farmland. You can't craft paths with it like you can soil.
Yeah.
When you drop some broken medium fertilities, I mean, look at all the things. Ingredient 4, like slabs, paths. So yeah, low fertility. High fertility, like So I don't know if it's an oversight. It just seems like it's an oversight to me. Like they didn't intend you to get forest floor. Maybe they did. I don't know, but I don't think it's worth it. Maybe because my Ores of Plenty mod makes grass spread like much better than the vanilla game does. It's not when the vanilla game, depending on your biome, grass almost never spread. The very first game we played over a year ago, well over a year ago, we had built this huge thing to spread grass, and not one block did it spread to through several years of working it. So I was just like, okay, well, try to figure out this system. So there's some gears. We'll put the gears over by the other gears over here. And I need that out. Maybe I'll do diamonds. Diamonds. Any gems come in three variants: low, medium, and high. This is low. I don't know what potential means, but it is what it is. So there's low, there's high. I'm gonna be wanting to find them. Diamonds are forever, or at least a little while. Okay. Bucket. That. A couple sandwiches. Let's go try to find. Well, should we sleep?
Sure.
Sleep. Yeah, you can really like make the time go by fast if you really make sure to sleep. Every night you can make the winter zip by pretty fast, especially if you have aged beds, because they allow you to sleep the longest, 9.5 hours a night. I mean, if only I could get 9.5 hours of sleep.
Oh man, that'd be so nice.
All right, let's see if I can find rocks. I'm not sure, like what the spawn mechanics of lava are. Like, does it, if it spawns like under a certain. But I'm pretty sure the rock sniffer will tell you if there's lava. The amount of granite in this mountain is obscene. Hey, oil. Look at that. I found oil. There's oil like right near the base. It's crazy.
Nice.
Go down. Gotta go down a ways. Borax. Ooh, sulfur.
Good, good. We could make some good bandages then.
Oh my, I just realized it's about to die. That sucks. Ooh, this is a lot of sulfur. Be a lot easier. Okay, I want to. There. Fairly easy to see on the mini map. Giant arrow pointing to a hole in the ground.
Yeah.
I need to zip back home.
Oh, I kept meaning to mention when winter was really starting to hit us, the preservation of our food just skyrocketed. Like
Really?
the jam went from 17 years, and that one's sealed, 17 years to 44. So it almost tripled.
Wow.
And yes, Rickster, crude oil is a mod. It's a separate mod, right? It only does oil.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
my crude oil mod, all that it adds is the crude oil fluid. That's all that it does. Um, and it just adds it to the world gen, and I leave it up to other mods to figure out what to do with it. But it is a fluid. I register it as a fluid. I think he's since like changed a little bit of how fluids work since I made it. So you could definitely probably go in and change some of the properties of it. But yeah, right now it's just a regular old fluid, pretty generic. For some reason it doesn't flow, and I don't know why. I made sure when the new version of the game came out, I made sure it was working, and I updated it, but I haven't checked any of the new stuff that you can do with it. So I don't know why it doesn't flow. That it should.
Oh shoot! You cannot add fish to a meat pie. I'm wondering maybe if it was a new ingredient, or if if you did it with a new pie, because I did it with a partly made pie. Because yeah, the more for anybody watching, because I know Bucky knows this, the more um, variety you put in a food, the more satiety it gets. At least it seems to. I should test that again. I know meal making fish will count as a food, even though his meal making guide has not been updated to reflect that.
All right. Located some gold ore. Now I just got to.
Oh, on my travels, I found a mining bag too, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. So
Really,
just discovered. What's it?
I should really change the texture of zinc ore. It's nearly impossible to discern. Just like a couple little black dots is all it is, and it's like, that's really hard to see.
Yeah. Discovered something new that's a little interesting. Minor though. You can pull firewood out of the clay oven if it's like if you got it up to temperature. You can do pull out the non-burning ones. So it works like the campfire in that regard. Right. Got a meat pie too then.
Medium amounts of gold. Gotta try to track that way.
You know what? I just realized something. I think I've gotta harvest this this flax, even if it doesn't give anything, because it's just stagnating the um, nutrient recovery.
Yeah.
Oof. Would have thought I'd get something from the growth stage 8 stuff, but no, it doesn't. Not a single one has given anything other than seeds.
Well, I'm sure we'll get a lot of it come next season.
Oh yeah.
All right, I gotta try to track this gold. Not that way. Trace amounts. Medium. There it is. Oh. Now, check in, make sure we've got it. Over here, I thought I saw some over here. Okay, that tells me we got it. Giant quartz. This one. Here. Rifters. Usually indicates a cave of some kind. Made of copper, trace. Really want to grab the sulfur, but mining on camera is not the most exciting. Now that I've got, let's go see. $32 exactly. Bingo. I have enough. That's 40 ingots of gold. That is going to be Oh my. Are you serious? All the chest label font sizes reset. There's another
no.
bug. I'm gonna have to start writing these bugs down. Yeah, I'm assuming they reset because I left the area and I came back.
Yeah.
And all those reset, so that's fun. All right, all right. This bingo. Yeah, so didn't find any lava, but I needed to re up on my food anyway.
Lava butt? Is flint something we want to keep around, or is that?
Um, unless it has like another use. Yeah, basically ingredient for just the flint. I don't see a need to keep it around for maybe a little bit for emergencies in case we really get screwed
Yeah.
or our houses burn down or something. Like that's gonna take
Huh.
hot to melt.
Here it is. I was gonna say we have a stash of it somewhere. I just can't find it. But last chest, literally the last chest in the entire place that I checked.
It's always in the last place you look.
Yup. Gotta start opening that last chest first now. Alright, yeah. Just ate the last bit of that and used the knife this time. Sure enough, it gave me the full food. Not to imply in any way I didn't doubt you, just, secondary confirmation is good. Man, that's crazy. I forgot how little satiety jams actually give you. This cranberry blueberry jam, 370. Just minuscule.
Can you apply it to the bread? Like, can you craft them together?
Not that I know of. I don't think you can really do anything with the crock pots in the crafting grid.
I mean, like
But
like a bowl of jam. Can you craft that
Ah.
with a piece of bread? You'd think that would be.
I'll cook some up and let you know. This one's sealed up. Oh, can't. Shoot. Because we need fresh berries. Heck, I can reseal it. I'll grab it.
Yeah, it's not how. It's not like we're short on wax.
Yeah.
I need to think about lighting. What's my silver situation? Silver.
No, there doesn't appear to be anything I can do with that.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Because I know you could do it with expanded foods. I know there was a way to really integrate bread with a lot of different things, but
Yeah.
you know, there are definitely recipes I'd like to see, like bread with a knife, make sliced bread with like cooked meat, makes a burger. You know, there are definitely like a lot of recipes I'd like to see, but I don't want to get expanded foods because of just the sheer amount of stuff that it adds. It's like, no, I don't. We don't need thousands of recipes for different foods. Just but some really basic ones would be nice. Um, so by the time you get a really good supply of meat and bread and maybe dairy and you know, like if you've got all the pieces, you know, a cheeseburger would be a phenomenal meal. Especially if you could put like pickled onions on it. You know, just imagine like not you wouldn't even need to like add more crafting stations. You could just like figure out a way to do it. Um, yeah, I would approach the expanded foods a different way because what he started doing, the guy behind it, he's not a coder, so he was just basically adding new vegetables, new fruits, new berry bushes. He was adding a lot of stuff that already exists in the game. And then I think somebody else came in and was helping by coding, programming some new crafting thing. And then they started, you know, adding on and stuff. But like there's plenty of variety of ingredients. Just taking what they have and making you know, taking what you have and doing something with that, I think would be far better.
Yeah.
But I haven't modded like nutrition system recipes at all, so I don't know how all that stuff interacts. But I'd definitely like to see like a burger where you have grain, meat, vegetable, and dairy. Like combine all of those up into one meal. Um, that's super satisfying, satiety. Um,
Yeah.
I think it would be really good to have something. All right, well this gold is halfway smelted.
Yeah, you could even do the crafting like you do pie. You just do it on a table. Snicker.
Yeah, you definitely could. Barrels. I used my last order. Grab.
There we go, making some mead.
I still haven't found any salt, which is really weird. Usually I find that stuff all over the place. But yeah. Uh,
Yeah, practically can't get rid of it.
and so yeah, I haven't found any of that stuff, which is weird. I'm hoping once I get the World Eater. With the World Eater, you can do a mining tunnel, horizontal mining tunnel, super fast. Which is, yeah. but I need some steel for that. Playing a heavily modded game, and I attempted to add expanded foods, and it's required mod. Too far. Lagged my game to unplayable. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it doesn't surprise. Expanded foods. Like I've been wanting to reach out to the author and be like, hey, can you make like a light version of this, because it's too much. It's way too much. You don't need to add, the 15 new vegetables and the 4 or 5 new berry bushes. Like, you don't need to add any of that stuff. I would like to see the variety of food at the top end, because I don't know if they actually introduced even new types of food. They added, there's like bottles, you can make like bottled wine and stuff like that, and there's a bunch of stuff that's added that, like shelves, like a wine cellar, you can add a bunch of bottles to. So there's that, but like, how often do you drink wine in the game? I mean, you can get drunk in the game, but then you can't do anything. You just sit and you're spinning, right? And it's not like you can do that and then start building and stuff. But so the whole alcohol thing doesn't have a lot of in-game use. It's fun and it's quirky and yeah, whatever. But for me, I'm like, give me food that actually has functionality.
And not to mention, now the game has built in the vanilla version has wine and ales, and it took it further than the extended food does. There's some distinct differences there. The extended food had some interesting aspects to it that I do kind of miss. But
Well, mainly expanded food, like they added new bottles and a new way to bottle it. Instead of just jugs, they added like actual glass bottles, and they're storage that you can get pretty in depth. All these barrels out here, are these all stuff that you need, or?
nope. I set those out so you
Okay.
could grab them. I just didn't know where you would want to put them. Missed one of them. There you go.
Yeah, I need to have these over. Do it outside here.
The drying racks were another cool thing in extended foods, but yeah, it just became too much, and it's just, well, okay, it's not worth it.
There's a mod where they took out, like you said, they took out all the crafting functionality. So like you can like you can download the mod that just has the crafting machines, basically the code. But again, I don't know if that is the cause of the lag, because all those machines don't inherently have any recipes for it. So you need another mod that adds recipes that use those. And I'm not sure if it's the combination or just the sheer volume of what expanded foods, because I'm pretty sure expanded foods requires that mod, because those are the machines that the guy made for expanded foods. And I was doing something. Wait, I need another axe. Check.
Oh, had I mentioned to you last night? I did find another fruit tree, but it was just another pear. We've got we still have a bunch of pear clippings to
Yeah,
that I could
I'm
still
surprised
use.
we didn't find any. Um, in the tropical area. There's a thing about the
Yeah.
um, tropical ones. Literally no. Thing about the tropical trees is they don't need to be vernalized every year. Um,
Yeah.
what the hell? Fine. Yeah. Oh.
Oh shoot.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
They can be waterlogged, really? That sucks. Here I thought it was. Okay. What? Oh. Check. Ready? There. Let's see what we're doing. Liquid gold would be glorious to have this much gold. Can you imagine being out mining and finding a bunch of gold and be like, oh,
Yeah.
it's like just big seam of gold, and it's like, oh my god. Number one rule: don't tell anybody. uh,
Do you have a spot for Metal Gears or Rusty
yeah,
Gear?
go around the corner, right below all the leather.
Ah, forgot there was a stuff over on this wall. It was interesting. There's a show that I watched some of, one of those home building shows, except rather than being, just building homes, it was a group of people that went to homesteaders and help them out with various problems that they were having. That was kind of neat. And on one of those episodes, they were helping a family, I think in Alaska, and while they were working the land because they needed to redo the driveway, they exposed a vein of gold,
Oh my God.
and it was to the point that you could actually see it in the walls of it. Not intensely, but I mean, the fact that you can see it means that it had to be pretty damn rich.
Yeah. Anytime you can see it, it's pretty decent.
Yeah,
Uh,
because yeah, people made a living by painting it, to the point where you can't even see it, but
well, they
you
didn't
know,
really make a living. The people that made money during the gold rushes, people who actually made money, were the people who had the saloons, the brothels, the
oh yeah,
hotels, the like, and it was those people that made all the money, and most of those were Asian. So it like you had almost like an inherent like problem because they weren't the ones panning for the gold, but they were the ones profiting enormously from it, and it kind of made people bitter. And it was like, hey, that's capitalism. That's how it works.
yeah,
Anytime you see a boom, for me, knowing history, because we had one here a few years ago, we had an oil boom locally here, and sure enough, business owners and people started just building and building and building and building, right? And so they were. I mean, we're talking like in a matter of 3 years. I think it was 3 years, 3 or 4 years during the boom. More hotel rooms were built in my city than existed before the boom. So you had X number of hotel rooms in the city, and then in the 3 years or 4 years of the boom, more hotel rooms were built than we had before, over doubling the amount of hotel rooms because you couldn't build houses fast enough. The people, I mean, it was crazy how many people were here. But when I was looking at that, because one of my family members was one of these people building them, when the bust happened, they were left holding the bag on all these hotels, and like the occupancy was minimal because, and so I was just like, well, it's so funny during any boom time, nobody thinks what happens when it goes bust, right? Nobody's sitting around going, well, this eventually is going to stop, so we need to protect ourselves against that. And it's like, why didn't anybody think that? That would have been the number one thing. How can I take advantage of the boom but not be left holding the bag?
yeah,
And so there were a ton of people who lost a lot of money because of that. And I was like, yeah, what I would have done is I would have built the hotels and then outright, had shown the 100% occupancy for the last 2 months or 3 months and straight up sold it to somebody else, right? Pocketed whatever profits I can get and just not had any responsibility long term. I mean, granted, depending on how long the boom goes, yeah, you could make a lot more if you held on to it and were making that money, but potential downside is pretty extreme. And I've always just been like kind of risk averse. Just be like, man. And so the people who at the time of like the gold rush in California, 1849, they didn't want to be out panning for gold, but there were so many people that had a little bit of money. It's like, well, what do they do after a day of panning for gold? They go to the saloon. Well, guess who made all the money?
yeah.
All right, I'm going to take this pearl necklace off. I don't need that. Literally don't. We need that top ring. Do you want a magnet or do you want to not have a magnet?
Sure. They're useful.
They're definitely useful when you harvest.
Yeah. Moving the fence line a little bit here.
Whoa, sir!
Oh,
That wolf just jumped right through my door.
oh wow.
I'll let you harvest them.
Oh yeah, sure.
Is the point in 60? I think it'll show as hard in about 200. Oh, check lime. Should be. Start. Because the return on lime is so crappy.
Yeah.
It's 2 for 1. So two powdered lime equals 1 quick lime. It's just annoying. And you go through a lot of it. A really lot of it. Hardened gold. Alright, so now all of that. And that. Torque magnet. Torque magnet. Put it on.
Thank you.
And now I can siphon up things. Do this to the test. There we go. Glorious. Alright. It works. It works. Really works. Back, that's going to take a while. What I'm thinking about doing is just pouring these as ingots, and then using my sweet machine. I could even test. I wonder. I set these up. Words. Auto pick up and take away slots. I set them up. I'm really curious to see if I need to do any code at all. So this slot here is the auto input slot, and this slot here is the auto extract slot. And they're just overrides in the code that you can just set those, and that's what the chutes look at. So this thing automatically looks at that. So I am going to grab a couple of these. And we are going to put that one there. That one there. We're going to take there. Now, this I've no idea if this is gonna work. No idea, but we shall try. As soon as the silver is. Well, we could try it with a couple. Oh shit! All right, let's see. It works!
Nice.
Oh shit! That is glorious. That is glorious. It actually freaking works. Oh, that's good. I can't believe that shit. That's glorious. Fully automated. Like, I didn't even have to. Yeah. This just shoots. It's just automated now. You just add stuff to the top. It gets made into plates. Spits it out the bottom. That's glorious.
Excellent.
That is glorious. All right. Food time. Here. Not done yet. It's a pie.
Yep.
No,
Just don't ask what kind of meat it is.
mm.
Haven't seen Wildman around for a few days, have you?
Mine bag. Yeah, that would be a good thing to have if I'm going out mining.
Ah, shoot. Sorry.
Ah!
Interesting that the pie fell on the floor, because you can't even place them on the floor. I was going to move it back here, because I've got... Ooh,
Oh, you want to move the table?
yeah. Worked.
Why am I not picking that up? There we go. Well, that was a delay and a half.
Yeah, weird.
But after this gets done, I'll put in lime. There. Turning that into quicklime because I think leather you make from pared hide, which comes from scraped hide. Scraped hide is soaked hide. Soaked hide is lime water. So lime water. I think we have more medium. Yeah. So 4 liters per medium hide. We have 50 liters in there. So that's like 12, 12 hides at a time. And then another cycle with a small hide. Right? So we have a metric ton of hides to deal with. So yeah, I have the generator and stuff stop when it's full of power. I know people are That's not realistic. Blah blah blah. That's why it's a test. I'm looking at. I'm gonna skip the animation step for the next thing. Animation, the animation system in the game is way over my head, and it's basically just a pretty, it's a pretty layer on top. So I'm not too worried about that. I'm more interested in getting functionality working rather than prettiness. Once we have functionality working, if there's somebody out there that is really knowledgeable of how to do how to do animation, they can come in and just code an animation layer on top. Other than that, so I'm looking at now going and prototyping the electrical network system, because right now the movement of power from here to here is done because they're adjacent to one another. There's literally a hard-coded routine in this machine that looks on all four sides, not top or bottom, just all four sides. And if it finds something, if it finds this exact machine with this exact code, then it will try to push power, because then I know that has a block entity with this power. Ideally, we would have these little nubules right here, these little nubs, and I would have to connect this with wire to this, and that is going to be the next test, which is why I have these test machines. Because if I have a small little test sample, then I can basically brute force my way in and get it working with the minimum amount of fuss, or the minimum amount of other things interfering. And yeah. Anyway, let's do. Shears. Oh yeah, silver solder, tin, and silver. That should be straightforward. Once I have silver, a little low. All right, we are the last day of January. Oh yeah, I overfilled these damn. Maybe I should just use borax instead.
Yeah, we got tons of that around.
Wow, you can actually make borax? Powdered ore kernite. Kernite. Only found in chalk. Or no, conglomerate. Kernite. Powder form it can use to create borax. Interesting. But I was looking at powdered borax, diluted borax. Yep. 5 liters for 2. So 50 liters would be 20 powdered borax. 50 liters. That is definitely the better. I mean, yeah, I guess 20. Either way, yeah. It's 10 liters each. So let me go over here. We actually don't have all that much borax. And we could get a bunch, certainly.
Yeah. I think I was leaving the bits on the surface still.
The good thing about this stuff is 32 becomes 64. So you literally use half the amount. Because remember, lime, to make quicklime, 2 pieces make 1 quicklime. But literally half a stack of borax, 32, makes 64. So, yeah, I think the borax way is the way to go. Now, see if I can finish off that. I should just make quicklime. It's almost done. This is done. Nice. And I have the mod, which is a brilliant mod, that the temperature of things don't reset for every craft, so crafting stuff is much, much faster. Which really... But we gotta be aware of all the mods that we have that use Harmony, because right now, if they updated the game to the new version of the framework 4.8, which uses like .NET something 7, 8, something like that, Harmony, the version of Harmony that supports that is still in like beta mode, so it's not too fleshed out yet. And I want to say that the fireplace mod is the only one that uses Harmony, but at this point I can't be take there. If you're wondering why I put that so high, the higher you put that, the more consistent the wind blows. Borax is on the list. really, really want to get that first steel so I can make myself a world eater. But I'm gonna have to find diamonds or kill more really high level drifters. The really high level ones, like the two-headed one, has a really high chance of dropping diamonds. And I added that. I don't even know which mod I have that did that. The reason I did it is because of my flexible tools mod, the very heavy diamond use, diamond shears, diamond scythe, diamond steel pick, world eater, a lot of use of diamonds, and they are nearly impossible to find in Vanilla World. They are, if you don't have any mods, I think you could play this game for months, every day, 8 hours a day, and never find diamonds. They are really hard to find. Like you take diamond finding in Minecraft, there's no comparison. It is nearly impossible to find them in a vanilla game in Vintage Story. It's to the point where it's like why even bother using diamond, because it's crazy. They only appear in one type of rock, which is called kimberlite, which is, real world accurate. Diamonds only are found in kimberlite, what are called kimberlite pipes. They're only found in kimberlite, and kimberlite is usually, from what I've seen, it's never on the surface. So you don't see kimberlite typically anywhere on the surface. It's only deep down below. You get little like bubbles, so you'll have like a thing of andesite, and then you'll get this kimberlite bubble coming up, right? Well, that's the only place for diamonds to spawn, and they usually spawn in like very small, maybe four ore blocks in an entire vein of diamonds. Like, they're so hard to find. So, naturally I use them for all my tools. But it is what it is. I mean, it makes those tools precious and really rare, and that's why the durability is so high on them as well. Just because you can't make them fast. But once if you're using my mod, if you're using my Ores of Plenty mod, one of the other things that I do in that mod is I add more diamond spawn chance, and in more types of rock. So if I look up diamond, so you can see this is basalt. So this, I add basalt. So if you can find an area of deep basalt, which is, you can usually find it, an area of basalt pretty deep down, you'll find plenty of diamonds. It's a very hard thing to find. Very, very hard. I could damn near make temporal anomaly, quartz glass, steel. Oh no, steel plate. Can't do it. Can't do it. Nope. We did this. It's 2 steel plates that broke. Pretty sure I have some. That's just quartz. What is quartz glass? Quartz glass. Oh. Quartz glass. Interesting. Is this part of the base game? Nope, bricklayers. There's bricklayers. Pretty sure quartz glass. Yeah, just clear quartz. Hardened silver. There we go. Now we're just going to straight up put it in here. So each plate requires 512 power. So I'm not 100% sure how QP Tech does his recipes, but from what I've seen, they are time based. Like it takes 20 seconds to craft this. But I modeled my machine after pretty much every Minecraft mod that has machines. Thermal, if you look at thermal mechanism, those machines, the recipes, the time that it takes, the reason why like thermal, the reason why thermal machine upgrades work to make things faster is because all of the recipes, the craft time on all of those is based on how much power you apply to the recipe. So a machine let's say a baseline machine can apply 60, maybe 60 power per tick. I think it's in the tick rate. 60 power per tick, while the recipe might be, I need 2,000 power. And so you just take 2,000 divided by 60, that's your number of ticks, divide that by 20, that's your number of seconds. Really simple math. And then if you augment the machine, it takes that 60 power per tick and it bumps it way up to like 1,200 if you put a max upgrade. And so then the same recipe that used to take 20 seconds can now be done in 2 seconds. And there is zero, you do need zero recoding on the recipe side. It just automatically takes up because the machine is able to apply more power to the recipe. And so I'm modeling that for mine. I don't necessarily have any plans on doing, machine upgrades. But it's a lot easier to balance crafting time and stuff. If you're not hard coding the number of seconds to craft, you can have a more finite control on how much, because you already know how much power per whatever power. Mine is power per second. You already know how much power per second they're going to consume. It's really easy to think, well, if I want to, if this is going to be 32 power per second and I want a recipe to take 4 seconds, or 20 seconds or 2 minutes, you can just multiply power per second times the amount of time and then you get your power per recipe. And it's a lot easier for somebody to come in later and rebalance the recipes because you just change the power. Right, that is done. Okay. This slowed way down because my test machine here consumes 32 power per second. 32 power per second. Whereas my test generator this consumes 32 power per second. This produces 10 power per second. And I did that on purpose. I wanted to see what would happen if this wasn't getting a full blast amount of power. So if there's not enough power to complete a step, right? Because the math, it knows how much power it needs to do a step. If there's not enough, it just skips. It's still getting power, and so as soon as it hits the threshold, then it does a craft, and that's where you see this kind of stuttering a little bit. I'm very proud. I'm very proud that I got this working. Like, if I was somebody who didn't want to do too much more, I would just make a bunch of machines and I could literally make a machine that does anything in the game. Takes an ingot and makes, makes these like nails and stuff, metal parts, nails and strips. Like I could make a machine that does anything. But obviously, the recipe for this is hard coded, not something that I want. So there's still a lot of work left, but I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out so far. All right, this can go back into here. And then I want to grab I'm guessing quern over here is done. Powdered borax. 2 for 5 liters, so I would do 20. That's enough for 3 different barrels. Get that started. I came over here. Somebody remind me what I came over here for. I confused myself. Wax, that's right. Wait. I knew the neurons were firing, they were just a little slow. Oh yeah. All right. 8 of these. You, 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 you. Silver, quartz. Want to basically those there. They'll be on the roof when I do eventually get a freaking roof in here. This one will be oh, chickens. Finally into February. Um, trying not to be like super like grid, like ooh, this is a grid square. Like trying to be a little bit more organic than that. Kind of hard, but now a bunch more oak, like a lot more oak. Put this away here. Oh, this finally froze. That was a phantom. You see that? That was a phantom stack. Trying to knock those down. We have a lot. There's a lot. Move away. Okay. Come on, get in the hole. This is not hard. There we go. Illuminate. Huh? Enough out of you, Mr. Bell. Oh, apparently a light storm is now approaching. Great. Water. Oh, there's saltpeter. No salt. No halite. Stuff. Oh, hello. That's what I need to make. I need to make a crowbar. am I hung up on? Okay, that's unusual. Yeah, I need a crowbar. Not that I'll ever find them. More silver. Sweet. Is this a tunnel going straight up? This is. Oh, wow. Nice. Right next to some silver. We'll take that silver.
Alright, I'm back. I saw that there's a light temporal storm on the way.
There is a light temporal storm on the way. Prepare for battle.
Did I mention to you that I bought some cheese?
You bought some cheese.
Yeah.
From like a trader?
Yep. The trader just northwest of us.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ruined bed. Ruined chamber. Don't need. Did find some rot.
All right. Yeah, there's a partial stack of rot in the right chest.
The
I don't have
compost
room
is
for the.
done.
Yeah, I don't have room to pull that out. Unless I, put it somewhere else.
Well, I can take the Terra Preta out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
I just randomly sneeze. I don't know what or why. It's weird.
Well, if you have issues with your sinuses, that's.
Yeah, I definitely have those nonstop. Yeah, I don't. Ooh, blue cheese.
Yep.
Oh, blue cheese.
I'm
Dairy.
going to try cooking with that. I think the only thing I can do is scrambled eggs.
Oh, I got a little dairy. I almost got 10 extra health points
Nice.
because of my nutrition. This is as good a spot as any to fight boards. Yeah, this is probably. Glorious. So.
Okay, you get the same nutrition whether it's in a meal or not. At least with a single cheese type. Wonder if I mix the two, if that would help.
All right, when is this temporal storm? Come on.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised they're still light. Because they should be increasing in severity, for every cycle. I think the
Yeah.
severity, yeah, it's a big range. It's like a temporal storm. I think the selection that I did, a storm every 10 to 20 days, and then the severity increases like, say, like 10% every time. I think. Cat on the couch, sleeping on the edge of the top end. She would not like it if I turned the air conditioner on. It would be blowing right on her. She does not like that at all.
No.
Yeah. Right. I don't want to. I don't want to start a new project with the temporal storm on the way because
Yeah.
it's just like I just gotta wait this out. We could sleep. That would really make it fast. Yeah.
Oh, we might skip over part of it then.
No, it. Oh, there it is. Of course, right when I suggest. Yeah, you can't. There's a world setting, and you can't sleep during a temporal storm. So the
Okay.
second it starts, you would wake up, but it's already imminent. So that's. I think that comes up like a minute out or something like that. 2 minutes out.
Yeah.
And it's already getting slightly warmer. -5 right now, middle of it. Yeah, even with the super blade, the last temporal storm I was happened when I was on alone. I still died.
Jeez.
Just because those high level drifters with like the knife arms, like the sword arms, they do so much damage. It does not take much to kill you.
And they like to sneak up behind you.
Where do you think you're running off to? This is why I want. The cathedral is a really good arena, but I'm really afraid of bringing it in because the gold block has changed, and I don't know if Bricklayers has changed. He said that he hasn't changed the code of any of the original colors, so those should all be good. But I do know that gold has changed, and I'm gonna have to re-import it, remap the block code. There's a command line option to remap those. And then hope for the best. Maybe re-export it. And one of my mods, it might be my random changes, makes the drifters automatically drop their stuff and disappear. Otherwise, you have to use the knife and harvest them all. It's so annoying. I don't mind doing that with animals, right? You're harvesting the animals, but drifters are like... It takes up too much time during a... during a temporal storm. Like you need somebody just dedicated to harvesting them all the time, and it's just so annoying.
Yeah.
So they just drop their stuff and disappear.
We're getting some linen.
Yeah, some pretty decent stuff. I don't have any... Oh, I've got only one temporal gear.
Same. But the fact that we're getting them at all is handy.
Oddly that I haven't seen any double-headed guys. Last time I saw some spawn under the water in the lake. It was like a double-headed guy now.
Of course, you try to break into there, and he'll just whoop you.
Yeah, those guys do a lot of damage. They'll basically two-hit you.
Yeah. There's another temporal. Oh, and a chunk of silver.
I was hoping for some more diamonds, but man.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get lucky like that one game. Can't remember which one it was, or whether we even did it on stream or not, but found that deposit that just, they were everywhere. Make it a cave.
Oh yeah. Well, if all you need to do, and I mean, I don't want to sound like it's trivial, but you just find a section of the world that has basalt deep down.
Yeah.
So you can use the rock sniffer, and when you do a rock sniffer, if basalt is the last thing that it reports, that means it's on the bottom. And that's what you want to find. Is you want to find that low basalt, because basalt is one of the, I think it's the only, yeah, it's the only igneous rock that can also appear on the surface. So if it appears on the surface, likely it's not on the bottom. So you have to find it on the bottom, and there's no other indication of that other than using like the rock sniffer, and just figuring out where the rock is. That's the only way to do it. And if you find it, odds are pretty darn good you're gonna find diamonds in there somewhere. Still a pretty rare chance, but if you do come across one, you will not be wanting for diamonds. There's a double header. There's a diamond. Yay!
Excellent.
And he dropped 2 gears. Excellent. Oh, shit.
Nice.
That's another double header.
Sweet.
2 double headers right in a row. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, even with the super OP blade, you still have to hit the double headers twice. They have so much health. So
Yeah.
much health.
Gave you a diamond, huh? What was your answer?
Yeah, you put a ring on it. And I think the double headers are the only ones that can drop diamonds. I don't think the nightmare guys can.
Okay.
Could be wrong. And there are quite a few mods that, like, there's like the Better Drifters mod adds varieties of drifters that are, yeah. And I've seen people posting in the Discord, you know, they're working on new enemies. And there's some pretty good model artists out there. You know, I have to give them credit. They look really good, especially the guy, whoever's behind the Creatures and Critters, did a really good job. But the original author, I think, left. You know, do other things, and it was picked up by somebody.
It's just too bad he wasn't as good with sound effects.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the alpacas. Like, the fact that their sound was so much louder than right now. I don't know what was going on with that, but this should be waning.
Surprised it hasn't disappeared already. Got that waning message a while ago. For any stragglers. Well, 2's not bad. Take one of those and set my spawn.
Yeah, we have plenty. We have, like, I think the chest now has 21.
Nice.
Alright. Silver. Yeah, I got 23 flax twine and 14 flax fibers, which isn't too bad at all.
Nice. The one on the left, actually, I'm just gonna grab the one on the right. As long as I got enough room for it. But yeah, the one on the left, be sure you're like, starving to death, because it'll give you over 1,200 food.
The crock
'Cause that's
pot?
got- Yep, in the crock pot.
Okay, which one's that?
Because that's got over 12, or it's got both cheeses in there. and
Ooh.
eggs.
Grab that. Dairy 880. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the blue cheese alone is 640. And note to anybody watching, I'm pretty sure Buggy modded that, so it's better than vanilla.
Of course I did, because blue cheese is a bitch to make.
Yeah.
It takes literally like 6 months for the cheese curds to get made into blue cheese. Like 6 months in game. We're talking. I mean, remember, a month is like 4.5 hours of playtime. So 6 months is 9 is 18. You're looking at like 12 hours of in-game play time. Like single player world, 12 hours just to make one wheel of cheese, of blue cheese. I think the cheddar is faster. Maybe
Yep.
a little bit faster. But yeah. pretty sure.
Still takes a while, but definitely faster. And getting the setup done, I mean, you just need a cellar. You don't need a special one.
Yeah, we could do it in our cellar. We could do cheddar in our cellar.
Eight twine. That's not bad.
Yeah, I did tickle the drops for the drifters just to make it a little bit more profitable.
Yeah. I mean, heck, if you're playing vanilla, it's to the point where the resources you invest in fighting them doesn't really outweigh the cost of, or the benefit or the gain.
Words.
Yeah. Public speaking is not my strong suit. Not that this is exactly public, but I mean, from one perspective, can't get more public than the internet. As many stars have found out.
Pearl necklaces. Still have back. That arrow.
Interesting. In one of the redwoods, in Death's Base, I was just curious what you had out here. There's a bee nest. So that's 2 hives that we found now, really close to the base.
Yeah, pretty crazy that we spent so long looking for those. Like, it's right here.
This one, though, would have taken a while to find, because it's quite a ways up in the tree. Okay, you can see and hear it from the ground, but
Yeah, and
very specific place.
I chopped down a redwood that was right across the lake from our old house. It was like right next to our old house, and it had a beehive in it. But it was
Jeez.
way, way, way up in the tree. So
Yeah. Oof, yeah. Nothing worse though than playing a new game and chopping down a tree and getting some honeycomb from it.
yeah, it's frustrating. Gold. Oh man, this is a good spot. Iron. So wow, wow. So chromium ore that requires steel to break. Nope, on there. Sometimes the veins are tricky if they're sort of on the kitty corner area. Like it's kind of tricky to find. So there it is. That turns right into olivine. Olivine, this is another type of resource that I added. Oh, that's a lag spike. Jesus. The olivine is an essential ingredient for the refractory brick to make steel. And in vanilla, the only place it appears is the peridotite rock. And that is a pretty rare rock type. And so it can be a nightmare to find in vanilla. So I made it up here. Granite, and maybe another one, but yeah. This is a giant deposit of all over. Really. You go through a lot of this stuff when you build the steel setups, so gotta mine it fast because your temporal stability here starts draining pretty fast when you're way down low. Holy cow, this still is the last layer. This is a huge deposit of gold. I don't even hear the faint whisperings of lava. I don't even know like what the spawn conditions of lava are. Like, is it certain biomes? Is it certain types of rock? Oh, I would like to see the new shader effects and the rendering effects of it, but it's really hard to find. It'd be a lot easier to find if we had a mapping, you know, a mini map that actually
Map the depth.
yeah, could map the cave systems. Just you can just go and go and go and go in a straight line. I don't hear it at all. But my gear is starting. Very, very. Like the rock sniffer, you know, I'm in here and I do this. It will tell me, you know, if there's lava. but it's literally the single block space all the way down. It's not an area. It's just that one rock column all the way down. That's all it checks. Um, yeah, you just wait until you get the world eater. Oh. Yeah, once you have the vein mining capability of the world eater, oh, you can accumulate both rock and ores really fast. Yeah, usually you can spot halite in these caves, but I haven't seen a single thing of halite. Like this entire world, I haven't seen a single deposit of halite. I used to be able to find those all over the place, so I don't know if the developer like radically changed the spawn conditions. It just feels like, yeah, it's just really hard to find. There's another damn. I really, really must have to. Really, really, really need to make myself. It's just. I'm tired of coming across these things. Straight up. Oh, how did I not? There it is. Yeah, 344 olivine from that one deposit.
Very nice.
Smith. How long have we been? 4.5 hours. Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, time flies.
Two pennies. Or the mid roll is getting banned. Yeah, I apologize for that. I wish. Patron took away the goals, so I can't even do like, hey, if I hit this hallmark on Patreon, I would stop doing mid roll ads. It's just stupid. So, where's the
Yeah. I wonder why that is. I wonder if people were trying to hold Patreon responsible if people didn't come through. It's the only thing I can think of why they would actually just straight up remove it.
uh, what? Where's the crowbar at? Can you look up the recipe really quick for the crowbar?
Sure. Is there a crowbar? I did a search and I didn't see anything.
Crowbar. It says smithing.
Huh. Oh! Translocating engineering mod.
Yeah. It says smithing, but I don't see it in the smithing. I don't see it in here at all.
Okay, need steel ingot.
Steel?
Yep.
Of course. Come on. Stupid. Didn't want to pick that up. Here we go.
Ah! Rickster has a interesting comment or question.
Yes. The smithing gloves. Yeah. I don't know how he got that to work. I am very curious to know if he was able to somehow whatever the tongs do. Like, I'm not sure exactly what they do. But I'd love to know how he got that to work. They're just a lot of to. Yeah. These fire clay brick. So I want basically I think I need mortar for this. Can't just straight up brick. But this goes there. Okay, mortar. I need 40 lime. 40 sand. 10 that. There's the lime. There's the sand. And again, black coal, the best return. So I don't know where we found the black coal, but it's important.
I don't remember either.
Yeah, we were way south, I think, is where we found it.
Okay.
let's try to sleep. We're in a good spot to
Sure.
sleep.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, it's only 8 o'clock, but we can sleep till 5:30. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Blow the day away. Trying to progress time as fast as I can, so I can start planting some trees and like I want to plant some acacia trees and all that kind of stuff. And it is too cold to do that right now, obviously.
Should have left my character logged in last night.
Then you just starve to
Not-
death at some point.
Not all
and
night, but I was watching some TV, kind of idle.
Mm,
So.
right. Have some scrambled eggs for breakfast. Need to find some more oak. Oh. Oh, here's a rope. Let's see. Our structure. Come on, wolf. Really? See, that's what you get. Oh, there's literally nothing. Or that's right. You can do beams. Yeah, there's a new beam system. I have to check.
Hmm.
What's all the maple? Oh, oh. that an oak? That is an oak. That is a giant oak with tinder hoof mushroom. Just a few oak seeds out of this guy. Oh, a ton of mushrooms. Chop time. Where the heck is Renegade?
Oh, it's Wednesday. Yeah.
Huh.
Hmm.
When I asked him if he was going to be here, he said, "No, it'll be a little later, but I should." And I'm like, "All right." The stream is getting close to stopping. He's still not here.
Yeah.
Silly wolves. Bunch of birch. Here. Tin. Wee bit. What? This amount of silver.
Alright, I just milked the milked two ewes, and shoot, the second one didn't take for some reason. But yeah, I think I'm able to milk them both, but they're both Gen 1. The Gen 0 one is still does not like to be milked. The rams like to be milked, but I don't know, it just doesn't taste as good.
Yeah, the cheese doesn't quite, a little more zest than you're used to.
Yeah. Interesting. It seems like milk might have more satiety than it used to. Which makes a little bit of sense. I mean, if you drink milk, you should get more dairy than if you drink cheese, which is, you know, from the same amount. Did another one just give birth? No, must not have. Surprised these sows haven't popped yet. Wait, what? I thought they were all pregnant. Yeah, maybe I'm remembering wrong.
It's strange to be cruising around underground and still not find any daylight salt.
Yeah?
Giant network of tunnels, and it's just like, it's odd not to find it. Alright, I gotta make my way back home because I didn't have food with. I think I should have enough hope for at least a decent batch of leather. Lag spike. What's causing it?
Lag spikes? I don't know.
I'll just blame you.
That's fair. I mean, it's got to be my fault somehow. If nothing, I didn't prevent it from happening. So.
Got a bunch of. Honestly, don't know how to.
Oh, those beams? I thought I had found a way at one point.
Oh. Nope.
Huh.
Oh, there it is. Support.
Ah. Nice.
All right, got some bush meat. I got some tinder hoof mushrooms.
Not bad.
Oh, look at that! How low we are on meat.
Yeah.
Where do you want the shrooms?
Behind the squeezer here, there's a storage vessel. That's where I've been keeping the shrooms.
Right. Shrooms it is.
And the special shrooms are in a different one.
All right. Well, I think that's gonna do it for today, everybody. I got my home moved in, and we are a little bit more organized than we were before. I mean, a little bit. So fun times. Still low, so low on borax. Yeah. I think on Saturday, what we're gonna do is work on the windmill for a pulverizer, because I need to get a pulverizer. Yeah, I need to get a pulverizer up and running. In order to make or to grind up the stuff for to make steel. So yeah, I need this up and running. I might possibly maybe have to borrow the windmill blades from this area over here.
Yeah, I don't need it too much. So yeah.
Yeah, I guess in the meantime, grind up as much flour as you need, or as much sylvite, or whatever fertilizer stuff you need.
Yeah, that's true.
So, because until we get at least another big harvest of flax, we're going to be severely limited by how many windmills that we can handle.
Yeah.
Think these finished? Yep. 12 coke. Reason I made coke is for my mods, I increased the burn temperature so you can actually smelt titanium with. So that's fun. It doesn't burn very long. Yeah, 80 seconds. I thought I changed. Honestly, I thought I burned it. Maybe I didn't. Could have sworn I changed the burn duration. All right, so yeah, that is that's pretty good progress. I mean, as far as I don't know if I would call it progress. It's just moving from A to B, but certainly more organized and easier to grab stuff that we need.
Yeah, that will be a pretty good time saving at the very least, so. I'd say it's significant progress.
Aged planks. Ah, right. Good times. A bunch of chickens down in my little pit down here.
Oof.
I don't think.
Well, if I wasn't up to Gen 2 already, I probably would snag them, but.
Yeah, I know. They're not useful. And we don't need the meat. Like,
Yeah.
don't need any of that stuff. But yeah, hopefully by Saturday we're gonna be into spring. Stuff is gonna start growing again. Like, we'll have a nice relaxing stream on Saturday, so if you just I try to make my streams so you can just sort of put them on in the background, you know, and just kind of relax and chill. You know, not super crazy. Anyway, thank you all for coming by. I will see everybody on Saturday.